One of these days I'm gonna remember to fix the latency. One of these days, but let me tell you today, it ain't that day. Ain't even close to that day. Let's go, everybody. So okay, I was double checking the audio. So I accidentally, that's the right word for it. Without thinking about it, I turned off my PC last night. I'm not used to doing overnight runs and such like that anymore. So, yeah, fresh run. Sucks. I actually really like the tiles up. It wasn't too bad, but I guess we have a chance to get a better tiles up. I don't really think I had anything I wanted to change. Everything kind of felt good. I ended up having to leave Gloom on. I kind of want a stronger Gloom. How much power strength? How much power strength for max Gloom Warframe? I don't feel like having to. My god, AI. Google, you're going to prevent me from having to go anywhere. You need about 280% power strength, but this says 272%. This is according AI overview according to God. Oh, Google. Ooh, I don't know if Overframe's correct. Are we going off of someone else's build on Overframe? Oh no, that is not a. Oh, the Ken you're using. So Kengineer allows Google AI to work on his videos? Interesting. So I guess this is the benefit of that, though, is you actually can get promoted here. That's wild. That was wild. Interesting. Oh, let me refresh this damn thing here. There we go. Oh, that is interesting, though. 272. Is that, is that correct? Let's see here. Okay, slap you on you, 277, 95. So yeah, it would be around 270. Okay. The reason why I kind of want to max slow is just I think it might make it so I don't have to worry about these as much. Is kind of my thinking behind it. I'm not too sure. Not too sure. I'm kind of thinking maybe even a rolling guard build as well. Could maybe help free up this. I'm also trying to think, like, would that be worth it? Because if I pick up a rolling guard, it could maybe, like... Where is the... have the preview thing to where I can push through changes afterwards? I forgot how to do that completely. I was like, what are you doing? Oh, I'm trying to capture this stupid overframe here. I'll just call this one overframe. Select the window. Warframe builder. Okay. Okay. What are we looking at? M. Okay. Now, in an ideal world, how do we get ourselves to, let's say, with up a growing power? Gas, we would probably want to do such a huge cost. It is such a big cost. You apply? Yeah, thank you. Apply condition. 44. I guess otherwise would be what, like that? That's 94%. I mean, that's essentially 95 of that rate, right? Otherwise, we would grab that. And then you would still need another 60. I mean, in theory, I guess I could grab that so that I don't have a negative, if you will. Or I guess I could throw on a mult augmented. It's 284. And then if I wanted a rolling guard build, I don't have to worry about it as much. Still have to worry about it. Maybe tempo for the fire rate, due to the fact that Plasmoid really doesn't have the greatest fire rate, even with fire rate mods. Because I'm not going to be running Combat Discipline to proc Avenger consistently. That is an interesting arcane. Unreload, 150% weapon damage. Not terrible. I don't think it's really necessary though. I'm gonna have to assume it's base damage. Universal orb, that's an interesting thing. A radial attack that applies viral. Huh. When gaining or more overguard. Oh, okay, so it's an overguard thing. That's interesting. Okay, so there's nothing really. I wasn't fully caught up on all the arcanes that have come out, so I just kind of wanted to get a little read through on them, just to make sure there wasn't anything that kind of interested me. What's up, Num Num? Just sitting here messing around with my build a little bit. I accidentally turned my computer off last night, so I figured in the spirit of that, I'm just gonna screw around a little bit here and try to get myself with a little bit better of a situation than what I have currently. Mainly I'm just trying to go for a maxed gloom. Just to give some more, like, a huge quality of life. So we'll have the 20 as well from Zenric. So I do have to account 20 from Zenric in. Which is going to bring this up to 300, which is completely unnecessary. And we're already over, so like if I just did say that, and then I went and did this, this would be the quote-unquote Zenric talent to give me 264, which gives me a 92%. It's only a 3% loss in slow. I don't really think that's going to make that big of a difference, 3%. I really don't feel like 3% is going to be the thing that breaks everything here for me. Yeah, I really don't think 3% is going to be the end of my world. I think that's looking good there, like that. So then this pops that on. Tempo. Transit. Take that off. Rolling guard that. This still gives me a single cast, Fracturing Crush guaranteed. This will allow for more power strength on my 2 as well, which will make my damage go further. How long does this last? 5 seconds? 6-ish, 5.5. I look at Acolyte timing, which is half of whatever the timing is. That's kind of how I look at that. So I have 2 casts essentially to kill him in, which is 5-7 seconds, maybe 8 seconds. Feels reasonable for a long run. Feels reasonable. Sorry. There you go. That's what we're looking at so far. So let me screw around a little more here and see. Take out transient fortitude so I don't lose as much duration, right? And then what if I just decided to swap you in instead? We had 229 with our here 253, 89. That's a 6%. 6%'s a lot. Anything over 5%, we're kind of we're splitting. We're really we're pushing it. Pushing it. That doesn't feel right. I think transient fortitude is going to be our best option. Other than that, would maybe be like we could possibly slap on a blind rate. That back on, are you ignorant shit? That puts us at 308. God, I wish that was a 108% slot. Would they start despawning? Just dematerializing? I don't even know what that represents. We slapped you out, right? Let's say we did that. You didn't. 248, that's not enough. 87, yeah, that's a very... Blind Rage creates an awkward situation. Yeah, it feels like that might be the best situation then. Because I'm also looking at consistency, because there is possibly this. 91, the 4%, I mean that's like right on the edge. Right on the edge. Yeah. I feel like that's what she wrote. I feel like that's what she wrote. Have this here for emergencies. One sec. Alright, just quick little overview for this is the build I'll be running. One sec. Alright. Let's see. Running. Okay. I guess just for all here, I'm mainly using this Spectre, but on occasion I'll be using these two. Eventually I'll just get them all the same, but I gotta go farm out those Spectres first. So I'll be Dante. Well, there is Operator, just knock down Elevate. Bother with anything with the amp. Don't kill anything. Okay. That would be. Okay. I will be. Unfortunately, I'll be back, everybody. Yeah. We have maintenance coming in to do some stuff here. Working on the whole damn complex. So, thought I had a little more time for that, but I'll be back. Alright, now that I'm old and gray, I am back. I don't know what else to say besides that. It's life though. It's life. Alright. Let's find out if this tile set's even good right now. I didn't even get to know. I'm feeling wonky right now. Oh man, that threw off the whole vibe. On top of it, I am not warmed up at all. Thank you, Suckmont. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. I like it. I like it so far. I like it so far. Good so far. Alright, we're gonna kill until we stack. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Not a fan of that already. Already looking at replacing tempo. Just so I don't have to deal with the damn toxin. So... I guess I'll just get used to rolling every time. And hopefully I don't get a stack. I don't know, like one after the other or something. I feel like I'm just gonna get one shot though at some point. We'll find out. I don't know. I mean, maybe once I drop, like, the Spectre doesn't stay around all the time anyway, so it does not... He doesn't make the difference. I feel like I could reliably have it in my, you know, like, Spectre around. I gotta find out which Spectre, or which Eximus that is that does that explosion. There's one that does. I gotta find out what it is. I don't know what that is. I just have to look into it. Get out here. let's go pick up the stuff over here. It's fairly close, not really out the way. It didn't even look like an Maximus. Next. Then we're going to refresh. Timing was off a little there. Okay, should be good. Yeah, everything's slow now. Now, hopefully, everything should feel better. This is the main thing I was waiting for, to see if this was going to make the difference for me. I'll see from this point out. I might have to turn Gloom off. I think currently it's too strong. I think we're just gonna turn it off. Get mobs to move faster. Maybe we... What's the radius of that ability from them, that aura? The aura looks like it's probably about 10-ish meters? Maybe 5 meters? Might be a 5-meter aura. Well, I have my gloom set to 20, but I'd only probably be able to lose about 5 meters of range. This isn't much. Not 100% if that's going to be worth. Sure. You're just not gonna be good for me today. Build doesn't feel chopped. Feels like the map kind of is. This is like really good. have to give us some time, though. Give us some time. We ain't run out. We ain't doing well. Oh, Jesus. Now we're gonna use this one. I mean, we're staying ahead. And hopefully in time we should be able to just kind of stick around to one room and not kind of float. Oh, what we're gonna have to start doing now. Oh boy, you are. Why are you so far? We talk about why you're so far away. Oh. Oof. Okay. Jesus. I guess since we're here, since we're here, we're gonna go ahead and go across the fucking earth again. Fucking air. I kind of felt like this was a dud toss-up. Just got proved why it's a dud toss-up. Oh, these are a little too far apart. Warrior. He's fairly quick. The dots are stacking rather quickly, in the sense of after I clear one, I already have another one on me. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. We're gonna go extract too. I'm gonna go swap the build around. I'm not feeling it. If they stack this early, they're gonna stack later on. Or if they become consecutive this early, then they're gonna become consecutive later on. Just a matter of logic. No, I wasn't doing too bad in the other one. I wonder if I go back to that one. One had a lot of running around though. A lot of running around. 79. Right? 20, oh, 25. 59. 64. 84. Okay. And I don't have to wait for stacking either, I can do it right from the start. That's even better. That's even better on that aspect. What's the drain looking like? Ah, this is plenty fine. At worst, we replace Streamline for Flow, I think. Tank. Let me do this real quick. Okay. Let me go ahead and get that clipped up here really quick. Is there... create highlight video? Is that what I do? I don't know what the hell to do with this. This is all new to me. Your channel here. Live now. Okay, clip. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Where's where I was just going over everything? Okay, we're getting there. There we go, we're almost there. There. Pause that there. Okay, I think that'll work well. Just call it current build. I'm making a clip for anyone wondering, just so if anyone asks me later on, what's the build? Here's the build. Ain't nothing detailed about it, but you know, if you're such a god, you can just need a build, then good for you. Here's the build. I think that's good. Share clip. Copy. Say current build. Like that. Good. Good enough. I think it's good enough. I don't know. If there's any other questions after that, I can always answer them. That's good enough though for me. I'm gonna get faster with that. I'll get faster with that. This is my first time ever doing that. So, we'll get faster in time. We'll get faster in time.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Oh. That is so much fun. I wish I was looking at that NPC name, he just did the whole thing with the thing. What's the thing with the thing, Bikers? The thing with the thing. Poor Jin. That's really unfortunate. I like my fire rate. I guess I don't get it right now. I'm about to run out of gloom. Here comes the story of my life. Chase me. Don't do that thing. Did that turn? Really? Okay. Oh. I think not really all well. That's not really the best start for me, but you know. Okay, I guess it has to be all well. Yeah, not having the dot already is a much better life. Oh, look, same room. Look at that. That's nice. Thank you so much. Some streamer luck right there. Still got it. Still got the streamer luck, even though I'm not a streamer anymore. Feels good. You good now? Alright. This. That, and then that. Maybe I need to reduce the radius. Maybe I really don't have an option. I really feel like I may not have an option. I don't feel like I have an option in the matter. It's just... okay, so... Alright. Alright, so I have to reduce the range. Oh. Okay. $23. Oh. I don't know. Kinda like that default. I'm to be honest, I kinda like that default. And 20 meter. Let me try no range. What do you gotta do now that you got no range, Baker? Just doing one thing at a time. Calm down. I could have sworn I had a third narrow-minded. I don't. I don't have a third narrow-minded. I could have sworn I had a third narrow-minded. Maybe this will work. I'm almost thinking a 7-point. And I know that's fucking weird sounding. Fuck, a 7-point goddamn narrow-minded. Why? Because it brings me right to like 100% range. And then I get all that extra duration, and that extra duration means reduced cost on my 4 or my 3. Let's shout out. Alright, we're not gonna worry about that. I'll just tell people go back and forth. Actually, I think this is a good time to test. This is a good time to get used to it. Alright. me go ahead and clip this real quick, and then we will ourselves in there. What I can do is while I'm loading in. Still on the playback. Good old latency. Like that. Clip.
Each enemy is more powerful than you. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Oh, don't you dare tell me you're not gonna fit the whole thing. You better work. Eh? Hmm? Okay, that seemed to work. Good. Can you pin message for me? Pin message, please. Pin. Why does it go to? Oh, that's why. That would be why. This is my other channel. Hold on, let me go to the right channel here. There we go. There we go. Too many channels. Too many channels. That was unfortunate, but it's fine. Much better not having to deal with that toxin, or any of the dots. I have my playback going, I can hear myself. Just trying to get my mana card. Mana? Energy. Same difference, I guess. Just trying to get that count down before I actually cast here. There we go. That should be... he is pretty far. I am stuck on rebarb. That was fun. Get it? I got it. I got it. I only saw one. Did two turn? Was there two? Am I blind? I'm blind? I'm blind. You wear glasses. Yeah, but they're supposed to correct that. Huh. Oh, okay. I'll come back next year when you're done with that animation, okay? It should be done now. 3, 2, 1, go poof. Come on, buddy. Come on. There you go. How you doing? Welcome back. You really do torment me. You really do. Oh, we're gonna be with the dinosaurs today. We'll be with the dinosaurs, I guess. Not particularly my favorite tile set, but it's okay. Where else are you? Ah, there. I'm just gonna turn it on selectively, I think, right now at this rate. Not so much for energy reasons, but because I don't like the slow and kill efficiency. Guess I could also just go back and adjust the build, but yeah, we need to give this some type of attempt. This one's feeling decent. Decent. Guess if I cap out on energy, turn it on. Oh. Here's the hairy part I was referring to anyways when I would turn it on. Look at that, friends, I just got lucky. one. Not all. Oh, hello. Where are you? Okay, you're dead. So whenever I turn Gloom on, it just feels like the game pauses. I'm semi-thinking of dropping Gloom and maybe, I don't know, I might do it tomorrow. I gotta sell some before I even do that. But I'm thinking of just grabbing Nourishment. Weird to say too, I was also kind of thinking of running a speed bot, possibly try and camp with. I know that may not make any bit of sense. But yeah. I don't know if Speedvo still exists even. I have to look that up. I always like, with the game, I always just assume something doesn't exist. I just find out first. It's usually been a safer bet for me to assume it doesn't exist anymore. Holding or pressing? Good quality of life change. Okay, cool. Thank you, Rod. Is her orb still the easy? Is her orb still like an easy damage cap? Oh, it used to be. Way back in the day, it used to be the easiest in the game, but that was very many years ago. very many. Not sure, haven't really fully looked into our rework. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you though. It gives me some hope for the research that I can do forward. That's good. Okay, completely worthless to use my bubble so far. Which makes sense. It's so early on, I shouldn't have to use it. The reason why it becomes like the gathering effect doesn't matter because, well, they're slowed to all hell. I think I can do this. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, cool, cool. You just do that to gather when I want. That works for me.
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some spore eggs, or get the hell out of there.
Kinda clunky there. Good to see me back. Thank you. I'm slowly starting to enjoy being back. But I'm still indifferent about it. Gotta keep experimenting. I'm gonna hope that the missions of old, where there's still the missions of old, where you can camp if you want and everything. Like I gotta go and do an Annie and all that and feel it out. I'm gonna have to assume so, that you're still just able to camp in those older missions, and that they just actually did a horrendous job at making it camp friendly for this tile set, which I don't mind. I think we need different survivals. You need ones that are more predominant prone for camping and other ones that are more made for active play. Because the older ones, they really discourage active play. I don't know why I bubbled. Like you're kind of active play, but you can't really active play. Like you're confined to a large cage, is what that feels like more or less to me. The older ones, when you play an active play style. The same haven't been touched? Okay, good. That means if I want to have a little bit more of a chill endurance experience, I can jump back. Oh boy, oh gee, oh. I think maybe we're gonna have a bit of a chill day today. I think we're gonna have a chill day today. I think we're just gonna have a bit of a chill endurance day today. Because I am not here mentally enough, apparently. Jesus. How do I run out of oxygen? With full nodes up. What are you doing? What are you doing to yourself, huh? What's the matter, you? Get out of here, you stupid ass. Just go to the extract. Go put yourself in Annie, you dumbass. Just go do it. Just go put yourself somewhere else. Put yourself somewhere else. Oh. Lordy, just go put yourself somewhere else. We're just gonna call this Mag Steel Path Endurance. That's all we're just gonna call this. Mag Steel Path Endurance. You know what, we'll just leave Warframe 1999 on because that's the patch we're on, and I'll clickbait it, why not? I did reduce range and everything too. So that 20-meter range definitely did make a bit of a difference. It felt significantly better switching over to that. I don't know if I'm gonna need these. I guess we'll just get used to them. We'll do this to get kind of used to everything again. Because I'm apparently still rusty as shit. I did 2 hours yesterday, but I don't know. I guess I was in better form. I guess I was in better form? I don't. Do we have... what's the... yeah. What do you hate me? A defection? A defection? Do we suffer in a defection? Do we do that? Do we do that? Do we suffer in a defection? Oh no, there's a survival up here. Actually, there's a survival up. We suffer in a defection. Why is that even on my mind? What is wrong with you? If we suffer in a defection. You are a creature. You are a creature, Baker. Defection's crazy? That just sounds toxic, man. I mean, I guess I could possibly do something with Mag, given the fact that Mag can restore shields, and I know they have shields. Like, there's probably something I could work out with a max range Gloom Mag.
Their rage is vehement,
Yeah?
focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Is it gonna be fun? No, it's not. It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna suck. Every fucking moment of it is gonna just absolutely just not... It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good for your life. It's kind of like this tile set too, to be honest. I mean, this tile set, very iffy. It can be great. It can be phenomenal. It can be the bee's fucking knees. Or it can make you hate your entire life. In fact, it might actually make... It might be the bee's knees. Maybe the bee's knees. Although, we might have a bee's knees. I think we got something. I think we got something here. Oh, wait, before we get locked into this. I can remove these and just drop my fucking Spectre and I don't have to worry about dots. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't have to worry about dots. We got a little bit of time. We just drop the Spectres. And then we'll get like, we'll do... Malt Augment. Make it harder. And then tempo, because fire rate's the biggest problem here. We're gonna drop that, we're gonna put this on, and we're just gonna grab Rolling Guard to make things easier in my life. Maybe we just go in with Necros here. I'll think about that later. That is something I kind of want to work on though. It might be tomorrow, we might be shifting tasks tomorrow, and I may go work on a Necros build for survivals. Out of any frame that I love running survivals with, is always Necros. Is always Necros. Always the best. Any spot is a camp spot with a Necros. Everybody knows this. Any spot is a camp spot.
Powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Why did you do this? Could have given... That was possibly a good room, and then you give me this room next. Do I remember how this layout is? Of course I do. I've run this a million times. It's like walking back into an old neighborhood. Ah, damn it. This is literally like walking into an old neighborhood. Where are you guys coming from down here? What are you guys doing down here? What's going on? What's this party? What's the party going on down here? I want to know about this party. There's no party. What's going on? Oh yeah, noticing the accuracy of these guys here. I did the other one, the scapula or whatever the hell it is. Why does it feel like their accuracy is worse in those missions than it is in the older missions? Oh, I don't mind this spot. Like, it feels like it's significantly worse in accuracy. Fine. What? It's true. I mean... it wasn't so much calling your words toxic, it's more affections toxic. More defections toxic. You, I think I got your stance there. Anyone who disagrees with me, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know where the acolytes are going to spawn here. I honestly don't remember. If they spawn below me, then like this is a complete failure of a place. But yeah. I mean, we should have oxygen spawning here too. Yeah. I recognize that profile picture anywhere. That's good anime. The name still throws me off, and that's why I'm like, I have to like recognize the picture. Alright, let's see where this asshole likes to spawn. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Look, it's like right in front of me. How you doing, buddy? I think we're gonna stack some mobs and hit them real quick. Eight. The spawns are so vastly different. This is such a different experience than 1999 survivals. Holy shit. I haven't done a regular survival in a while. Like, I quit. So like, this is my first one. I was like, you know what, Steel Path, why not? This is so vastly different feeling. Wow. Oh, I kind of figured that would end up happening. I mean, it's not only just DE, but you know, you got Tencent to worry about on top of it. So. But I mean, decent that your guys are able to make some decent strides out of it at least. It's a learning experience nonetheless. I mean, that's what kept me from doing anything with World of Warcraft private servers. In the way of like making financial gain off of them was like, and I don't want to deal with the legal team. That is just not up my alley. Do they make these missions or the new missions be able to be fishers yet? Try taking it down with some stamina. Is it not a shock to me that they would screw up on actually correctly targeting the right things to fully shut down your server? Is it wrong of me to say that it doesn't surprise me that they missed some key facts? Is it so wrong for me to say that? I'm just not shocked that the company decides to miss things. Oh, Lord. Ah. I don't know what else to say, man. Is that why you're running hand cams right now, Baker? Yeah, you're fucking right it is, man. Alright, listen. That and, you know, my 50-something hundred DPI is apparently impressive to people, so I just decided I will just show people that I hardly move my mouse to move my mouse. Apparently, like, people are impressed with it or something. I don't even know. $99 doesn't have fishers yet? Got 99 fishers on the wall right now, but Warframe 99 isn't one of them. That's a tragic ending right there. Made two statements that there won't be raids anymore, and I remember that actually. I love not having a specific armor type for Acolytes. Best decision DE ever did with Acolytes. Now they just need to make them scale faster. But that is it was such a good decision. I hated not being able to mod for a mission. Because I had to deal with Acolytes. I love it. It's so much better now. Where is it? Definitely can feel the change in the react and drop rate on how they switched the not so much switched, but made it gradually increase faster, like they had it for, or like they have it for exterminates. Because I remember before Rebecca was saying that they were going to be working on adjusting that, because a lot of people were complaining about it taking way too long to actually crack relics sometimes in survivals. So they adjusted the frequency of the drop rate to be more like exterminate. Definitely very noticeable. Feels better. You don't feel like you have to like do this strenuous amount of waiting for the turning to happen, which is really nice. You have a little bit more freedom to be able to kill things. Wow. My brain, it doesn't know how to respond to unlimited ammo, so it just keeps naturally going to reload. Right now we'll just be spreading lots of toxin clouds, or gas clouds, just to make it easy. I don't really like them spawning down there like that, but I don't think it's going to cause too much of a problem. At worst, I'm going to back the specters and everything up a little more. Yeah, that's what I thought would start happening. Okay. On a new spot. Yep, come with me. Yep, come with me. I'm gonna use you. I can look easier. And we have a crack, so we're good. We gotta head this way for more capsules, so we'll take a... Ooh. Awesome, no. Maybe? No. No. There's this. This is what she did. This is what she's doing. This is what you're doing for me. This is how we're doing it. Is this how we do it? This is how we do it. Like this is really how we're gonna do it. We're just gonna sit here, and we're just gonna give me just a horrendous tile set. Let me guess. Does this go right to extract too? Right? Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We just write out extract. Huh? Yeah. What is this one? What is this the one back over here? Okay, so we you just want me to kneel, apparently, because I've gotten 3 fucking kneel prime receivers from this, so apparently you really want me to just kneel before RNG and just suffer, as I've been suffering all day, which is horrible RNG, as you just keep giving me silvers. So that anytime I complain about it, it just looks like I shouldn't even be complaining, because I'm still getting good loot. That's nice. You know that's not fair, right? Yeah, I think this way was a dead end, right? Isn't this? What was this? This was the thing. Oh, okay, yeah, they're gonna spawn behind me here. If this was a small room, this would be decent. Or if this was flopped around and then this was a dead end small room, this would be. Outside of that, it's not. I don't feel like dealing with acolytes spawning underneath there and then porting me down and then hitting me and knocking me over, and then like I have bad reaction time because I'm not great at the game comes into play and then I'm dead. Is that really how it goes, Bagger? Yep. I think I'm gonna get banned for this. Tile set hunting. I stayed in longer than most players play the game, and I'm tile set hunting. I don't know what's gonna happen. Doing both things at one time. I'm playing the game normally and hunting for a tile set, which isn't against the, like, I don't know now. Are we, what are we doing? What are we doing here? This could be, you know. If I intend to stay in for 100 hours, is it a normal run? Oh. 3 fucking Neil Prime receivers. You know, at least we getting some loot. At least we getting some loot. I don't even, is that vaulted? I don't even know. Is this still going on, or did I, like, waste my life? I did not waste my life, that's what I'm talking about. Let's see... Still a defection for the next 3 minutes. It is the longest 20 minutes I've ever seen. Alright, let me come back into here. We'll find ourselves a room, and then I am going to take a quick little break, Epo. I'll find myself a room first, though. Okay. Starting out so far. This is definitely how we're starting out. That is what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Oh, we are starting out with all of the glory. All of the RNG. I just feel like horrible RNG just resonating through my bones right now. I feel it. I feel like I used up all my good RNG yesterday, and now I have none. And it's just nothing but pure suffering. I should just go run the defection and get it over with. Maybe I'll have really good RNG in the defection at this rate. This looks like this is a, oh no, it's not the dead end. Okay. This room is iffy. It can be really, really, really good. It can be really good. Or it can just be dog water. It all really just depends on the connecting rooms. Keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. It's kind of the last resort. There she exits. Am I just going in a... Okay, a circle. Down this way. We're here. See what's open. Just... Just give me a room that I like. Can we do this? Can we do this? I think we could do this. I think we can do this. I think this is, I think this has legitimacy behind it. I don't know, but I feel like this has legitimacy. Just go in there and just kill it all for me, because you still exist as a cheese. Yeah, it still does exist for cheese. My knowledge, at least. Oh, I don't have radiation on it? Did I not throw radiation? Oh, I didn't. Okay, never mind. Cheese is not there. I didn't put radiation on, so they just attack each other. That's kind of the key there. Put radiation on it, and it's all good. Radiation viral. They do more damage to themselves while doing more damage to themselves. Respawn. Where'd he spawn? Is he dead? Oh, okay, he's coming in. Okay, alright. Oh, I like that. I don't know. No. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it. We got like 20 minutes left on the mission here, so I got one more relic crack in me to see if it's working. And I can figure it out from there. They don't seem to be doing a good job. I mean, they seem to be funneling it well, but the drops don't seem to be there. Alright. What are we looking at? 576 and 5? That's only 6,000 an hour. Granted, we were searching. But that's still only going to be about 8 at most. No, it won't even be 8, it's 75. Zoom in a bit? Yeah. Alright, we'll stay till 10, make our decision. It looks like there's not really gonna be... There's gotta be O2 that spawns in here. We'll get like 3 placements of O2 in here. Like, I guess we could utilize those. And it's like we can sit here regardless of the fact. Or I can go and grab another tile set. I do have some time after I do this crack. So definitely feels a lot better with all the extra fire, right? Kind of iffy. It's like it looks like it's working. I'm not running out of O2 now. We're running out. Staying steady, so like maybe if I... Yeah, we got an O2 spawn in here. We got 6 in total, so we should get 2. Because I don't think 9 spawn in here. 9 mites, we may get 3 in here. And then that would be a rotating 3, which would be bad. Oh wow, look at all that O2. Okay, I guess we got a good spot. Alright, cool. You got it. I got a good spot. One of the rare times that this room actually led to be a good spot. Not used to that. Not complaining. Okay, cool. I guess we got a spot. I guess we got a spot. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and, follow me out, shooting. Oh my lord, I gotta wait for the mods. Okay, we good? We good? We good. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and just keep the stream running. I know yesterday was ending every time, but I'm just not gonna bother with all that. I'll be right back, though. Alright, everybody, back. I want to thank you all that did stay around. Let's get back. Actually, a little moment here. So I decided to just stop. Let me. So. Okay.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I think it should start smoothing. Hopefully. I don't know. This feeling that just everything went in the shitter when I came back. We'll just be rotating the oxygen for right now. So as the next one, when that one spawns back in that we just used, we'll go ahead and pop another. We'll just keep doing that right now until this equals out back up to 100. Or at least like 75 plus. Hopefully it does. I mean, maybe if I just use both of these? Maybe if we just caught it up? I didn't know I had to reload. Okay. This is our best chance, essentially. Turn Gloom off. Mandatory. It only needs to be activated for acolytes. There we go. As much as I enjoyed the active missions and everything, there's just nothing beats Warframe. We'll be honest, nothing beats Warframe. As much as I love the active missions, they're a fun little change and like change of pace, but doing long runs, it just hurts. You don't want to do long runs in those. At least I don't. Like, I kinda do, just so I can experience it one time, but it's like I don't actively just want to go in there and do like a fucking 15-hour run. I don't even want to actively go in there and do a 6-hour run. Like a few hours. Few hours. I'd like to be at level cap, and I'd like acolytes to be at level cap by that time too. And you know, just crazy high octane gameplay really fast. And then you use Gloom to make sure nothing happens in the game, and then you don't have high octane gameplay. Oh, would you do the thing with the thing? Thank you. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Alright, we'll just slow everybody. I need to stretch for a moment. Oh, okay. Come on. Thank you.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
This is working. Oh, I didn't forget to turn down this. There we go. This is just a little closer, because I'm leaning back, so. I like that they made like common and silver mods and such like that. Just show up in the bottom loot now. And then like the golds over on the other side actually pop up. It was a really smart decision. Oh, I will miss being able to never stop having mods pop up on the screen. It's completely unnecessary though. What's up, Press? How you doing? Doing well. Was doing active play over in the new survival and tech rot, but I decided to chill with it. I wasn't playing too well today. Saw the survival up, so yeah, screw it. Let's crack some relics. See how long I go. Hopefully I don't turn off my computer tonight. So dumb. That's what happened to the run yesterday. I turned off my PC last night. Didn't even think about it. Just turned the damn thing off. I didn't even think about it till this morning. I walked out, I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, well. Could be worse. Yeah, it wasn't too long. It was too far in anyways. It was like 2.5 hours or some shit. It really wasn't far. Mainly it's the tile set that was the thing, you know? That's always what it is, though. It's never how long you're in a run. It's the fact that you had a tile set you were happy with. That's the big thing. And we just had really bad RNG today for tile sets. Just booted the windows out of the window, right? I felt it telepathically. It was just like, shut down the PC, Baker. I was like, why? Because, Baker. What's good, Benji? Oh, that was amazing. That accomplished nothing. Because you can't camp out here, Baker? I can never camp out anywhere. Come here, guys. You come right there. Thank you. I will say the new maps actually are really hard to camp on. Yeah, the Overguard is nice. The Overguard's very nice. I was using it in the active play because obviously a vault doesn't make sense to do it. And I figure since I have to kind of get used to not playing with vault anyways, I'm not going to switch back over, even on my camping missions. Because I kind of still would like the crit damage bonus. And the free electric, if you want me to be honest. Like, I really like the Overguard and all that. But there's still a big part of me that likes everything Vault gives. There's new content? No, for me. It's new content. the old, they're not new, they're like 4-month-old survivals, but the newest survivals to be released. Let's put it that way. The 1999 survivals. For me, it's new content, man. I haven't played the game in like a year. Sorry. I've only been back for like a week. I apologize. That is a reality, though. But yeah, I have issues camping in those. I can't find good spots to camp in. Same, everything's new to you? Yeah, man. You come back from a break to on Warframe, everybody's like, what do you mean new? And it's like, it's new to me, leave me alone. It's a year old, it's new! I live in my denial. You're good? Yeah. We're getting there. I'm getting there. But yeah, I have a lot of issues camping in there. And it's not so much like I'm gonna die. It's more like just the O2 doesn't flow in correctly because mob spawning is completely different in those missions. The fact that mobs don't despawn when you get too far away from them is a whole different thing. Whole different thing. It's like they use the code from like their exterminates and such. And then they were able to, I guess, maybe more efficiently have that run. Maybe it runs on like a longer cooldown or something. For checking on range. I don't know. Maybe they get grouped together within segments. I don't exactly know how they do it, but it's actually done really well. Better for it to... Yeah. I like the fact that we're gonna have different survivals, because like these survivals, they don't complement active play, and that is a problem. So if you want to run a survival, but you like active play, it becomes significantly more boring for you if you don't have an option where active play actually works really well. And like in those, active play is a preference. It works better than camping. In these older missions, camping works better than active play. Yeah, it's nice for me. If I feel like having more of an active day, I can actually swap to that and do well with it. Which I do intend to at least do a level cap there. Definitely do intend to. I also want to try that, the endless capture. Tried a little bit of it, it didn't seem bad. Everybody die? Did I kill everybody? I killed everybody. Whoopsie. Oh, he's still alive? Oh. Sorry guys, I killed you all. Alright, I kinda have a specific timer that I stick to, so I'll drop a vault for right now. Just because I haven't replaced the others. Mainly because like I'm just trying to keep at a certain amount of the other ones. I guess actually I don't need it. I don't need it. We're fine. I still have over 200 right now. I'd rather get used to it so that I can operate better in active play. Because the Vault Spectre definitely makes a relatively big difference. Okay, we can handle the dead zones. I can handle the dead zones. We'll be good here. It'll be a little awkward because we have to keep using O2, but like overall, we'll be able to handle the dead zones really easy. No. Okay, there we go. Oh. I gotta, I gotta remember to turn that off. Come on, guys, come on up. You. Thank you. It's really taking your time. What are you doing? Okay, there we go. I think we're going to have to use a capsule here. There we go. Okay, never mind. There we go. Beautiful. Just do one clip. Stronger mobs will give me the ability to refresh correctly then. And I always exceptional relics. I can't really find... If I don't have a booster, I do exceptional, and if I have a booster, I'll do flawless. I very rarely radiate relics. I guess when I'm doing rad shares would be about the only time I care to. It's just typically the gold to void trace ratio isn't really worth it, and it's better just to do flawless because you'll get a lot more silvers. And it doesn't really change your gold rate that much. It used to be more worth it to go flawless, but they nerfed the drop rate of flawless for gold. It used to be 7.5%. I think it's 5% now or something like that. I know they nerfed it at one point. No, they nerfed it to 7.5% and it was like 8% before. I can't remember. Well, this is some years ago. Yeah, my wrist did not. I think it just did not want to work there. There we go. Okay, alright, we're back, we're back. Well, my DPI went up to 64. I don't know, I'll have to check. Come on up. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Okay. That's better. I felt it. I felt my DPI was off. Maybe that's what's been wrong with me all day. Maybe that's been what's wrong with me all day. My DPI was off. Ah. Ah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and use a capsule here. Just because I was doing that whole thing. Who's here? What are you doing here? You stop? How are you doing? Ah, good. You got a good amount of overgrowth. Yeah, we're doing better now. 9 relic cracks. I call him a J Light Eximus. Interesting. I guess it makes sense. It's better than what they were calling him before, which is just another form of ancient. Well, it works better for like immediately differentiating, besides just visually. That's good. I wonder what the other ones are called, like disruptors and such. Maybe they're still just called ancient disruptors because they're not actual specter or what's it called? Eximus. There we go. Having fun? Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. Was that a sarcastic remark because you think camping is boring? The level of earnings? I just started, man. 176. Just started. On a little bit of a chill day. No active play today. It'll be probably tomorrow if I feel like it, unless I'm just keeping this run going. Who knows? Who knows how long? It is indeed. Yeah, I figured as much, man. All good, homie. How do you feel about the new survivals then? Because they are, they're made for active play. Not new survivals, but the Warframe 1999 survivals. Tech Rod and whatever the one that begins with an S is called. The Hell Scrub missions. How long do I plan doing it for? I have no clue. No clue. I could be in here just till I'm done streaming for the day, or I could be in here for 500 hours. So, I'm just here enjoying myself. Don't really have a goal. Like, I guess you say a true set goal. I haven't camped in a good while, so like my brain's like, yeah, this feels better. See, this is for me actually like why I started like Warframe. I call it Doorframe. No, there's Warframe and then there's Doorframe. Like I started Warframe for Doorframe. Like I mean, look at this Doorframe. Look at it, man. Look at how nice it is. And we get to look at that the entire time. What an amazing Doorframe. Absolutely incredible. And you know, just did you just look at it? I haven't played Warframe in about 2 months, got so bored. About a year here. I'm back after about a week. So, don't worry. I know how that goes. Everything's new and amazing for me right now. I don't blame you though. I mean, if Warframe's a game where like, if you're mainly just, you'd like to get that completionist feel, you're gonna run out of content fairly quickly, and especially right now, they've already said that they're not gonna be working on the game like they used to put more time into Soulframe, so... Now it's new players and the hardcores at the end of the day are gonna really be the only things left. But I definitely get you there. How long did you play before the burnout hit you? And what are you playing right now? I played WoW for a bit. I got like 2600 in BG Blitz on a Moonkin. 2500. I was like rank fucking 5 or 6. And then I just took a massive losing streak and I haven't touched WoW since. You may say like, well, what do you mean by like a massive losing streak? Certainly something you can bounce back from. No, I went down to fucking 2k MMR. Fucking 3100. And my CR is like 2k now, and it's just, I'm in the shitter, and I hate it. I can't do top CC and top damage in every game and just win. It doesn't work. When you got half the team literally AFK in the big graveyard. Because a third of the team is sitting there arguing with each other about who's worse at the game, and you're just like, oh my god, just play the game. Please just play the game. Please, dear god, click your buttons. Click them. Click them in an appropriate order. 4K hours and oh, I hear you. Okay, so you've been playing for probably, I'm gonna guess with 4K hours, you're a normal person, so you've probably been playing about 6 years, right? Four to 6 years, I'd guess. 4 to 6. Rainbow Six Siege? Ah, very nice, very nice. You wanted a game that was a little bit more group based, and Warframe just was not putting that itch for you, even though it looks like it could. It's a grind itch, that's all it is now. 5 to 6 years, give or take? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, I get you, man. Nah, definitely. Chill. Yeah, you could. Yeah. Did you take any breaks in between all that, or did you just like you just Warframe for like 5.5 years? I mean, I can't play. I did it myself. I've done stuff like that too. Mainly it was World of Warcraft. Warframe, not so much, but I guess when you have the past that I have with the company, it's probably a lot easier to quit the game. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably the accurate way to look at it. Alright, I'm gonna undo this here. Ah, come on. Boy, they took their time. They really took their time to get up here. There we go, beautiful. It's just Warframe. I hated the game because so much repetitive and just none. In 40 seconds. Yeah, I vibe you. At some point the power creep just, it becomes so great that it doesn't, you don't feel anything anymore. You're just walking around with a bib, you know what I mean? You're just like, you're just trying to catch the drool that you got going because you don't actually play the game, you just kind of exist within the hemisphere while everything dies around you. Yeah. Yeah. Where are those weapons with the long name from? Oh, you mean stuff like this? This is the Tenant ones, which is, what's it called? The little keys that you get from Corpus missions. And then you go into the little hand and all that. If you look up, like, what are they called? What is that system called? Liches and Sisters. Thank you. Look up that system there, and that'll give you everything you need. But yeah, this is from the Sisters. This is from Sisters. This is the Plasmor, the upgraded version of the Plasmor, essentially. One of many good guns in the game, so it's not the best gun in the game, it isn't the worst gun in the game, it's just a really enjoyable, fun gun, especially with the changes as the semi-automatic weapons. It just feels really good and fun to use. Yeah, grant him some or something like that. Yeah, I'm terrible with lore and names and stuff like that, so I'm just here to stare at things and make it die fast. That's all. Always kind of been like that. If I kill a Kuva Lich, yeah. Same system, just different weapons. Well, a different way to obtain instead of Kuva or into those related missions or Grineer related missions. It's Corpus. Yeah. The system DE seems to love, because they have already done it with the new weapons, so I haven't really engaged with the system too much. So I don't exactly know if it's better or worse. I'm hoping it's better. Because it's honestly, like, the Tenet and Kuva weapons are... it's not that they're hard to get, it's just it's very annoying. It's not hard in the slightest, but it's just really annoying. Yeah, that's it. That's the only words I got for him, right? Is really annoying. Which I guess isn't the worst. But yeah. I don't know. I got Burst Incarnate and turns. Yeah. It's about how a lot of the Incarnate weapons do. I think you spent too much time grinding and not enough time crafting builds, mate. I think it's just what you enjoy doing more than anything alone. But I also haven't played in a year, and I'm back for about a week, so I'm kind of just like learning the changes going on in the game for me personally. Like I played about a month before the changes hit for damage types, so I'm still learning that. Not so much learning, there wasn't anything to learn in that, to be honest. I guess the only thing I had to learn was that I don't have to mod for a specific element anymore for acolytes, which is perhaps the best thing I've ever seen in the game. And you haven't needed to use meta weapons in the game for ages, to be fair, though. I want to say since before even Steel Path came out, to be honest. You never even needed to. Like, back in, like, we're talking, like, meta weapons. We're going, what, 8 years ago or some shit? 7 years ago? When that actually last, like, most relevantly mattered. Now it's just a power fantasy and you can have fun. Oh, about the guy above, I vibed him, man. I vibed him. Oh, it's what he enjoys, it's what he enjoys. That's kind of how I look at that. Yeah. I can say I'm not much of a meta head. Like, I never went and got... I still to this day don't even have a single incarnate weapon. Just because I don't like how they're obtained. I don't like forced lockouts. I don't like rotational weeks to where you have to, like... You gotta wait for a particular week, and when that week occurs, you gotta go crazy on farming to get it. You know, you gotta make sure you're playing. I like to just log on and do my thing, you know what I mean? So that's why I've never even bought one, or I never even got it, like bothered with it, because all the best ones typically aren't even able to be bought still, to my knowledge at least, unless they changed it. Like, if I can buy like a Burston and a dual archer and all that kind of stuff, might just say sign me up then. I could just go buy it from a vendor, and then like otherwise I gotta wait for a week. Then I'm fine with that. But I want a way to get it instantly. I don't care if it's plat or not. Like, I don't give a shit. Just min-maxing magnetized damage. It's more or less kind of, yeah. If you just look at the pinned comment, it's predominantly designed around just maxing out my my gloom. So I just have a max slow whenever I need it. That's it. You know, that's pretty much it. But yeah, pinned comment is the build I'm currently using. Goes and the plasmors in there and everything else. Yeah, you took a glance at it. Oh, okay. Yeah, but yeah. It's just to, it was just to max out that, and then whatever the hell was left over, and power strength helps boost magnetize more to make acolytes die faster. Just because you can't, like, you only get the 4 stack of status on them, so you might as well just hit them as hard as you can. Kind of always been my logic behind it. Yeah, number 3. I replaced her polarize, I think it is. You only see me use it during acolytes though, because otherwise it slows down mob too much and I don't get O2 fast enough. That's something I should have done. I should have hovered over the abilities when I did that clip. I didn't do that. I'll remember that next time. Thank you. I was just thinking, like, how can I improve? Obviously, I missed something here. I missed something. If he's asking the question, it means I didn't grab something correctly. What didn't I do? I'm like, I didn't hover over the abilities, and if I did that, he wouldn't have asked that question, probably. My brain's always like... It's not that you did anything wrong, it's more like, how can I make it so that you get as much information conveyed to you as possible, so that you're not left with any questions. except for like really off the wall questions that weren't included in it. And it's like, as I get the questions, I try to think to myself like, okay, well, how can I have that presented within a 60-second clip? Can I fit that in further? I can? Alright, cool. You know, it's like, it's I'm min-maxing clipping. Min-max clipping. That's what we're doing right now. We are min-maxing that. Why not Orphanize instead of Gloom? You get both slow plus armor strip. I haven't messed with it at all. And that would be why. That would be why. Don't even have what frame is it from? Probably one that I just didn't have any engagement with. That's interesting. Slow plus an armor strip, huh? Maybe that's what I saw that guy using on that 5-hour Hell Scrub run with the Sentinel killing. Yeah, that's what he was using. I thought it was what's it called? I thought it was Nourish, but it might have been that. That's interesting. Oh, would it? Does the slow have a duration on it? That might be. That might be a reason for me not to do it. If it's got a duration on it, that means there's only so long I have to keep it on an Acolyte. This is just constantly on and with no diminishing returns, which is kind of big once they get to like, if I sat in here, let's say for 100 hours, you know, might actually matter. Might actually matter then. I don't know though. Does it say your plasma is 36? Correct. They have a natural upgrade system to where you gain more mod capacity as you continue to form them up to 5 times, and it'll go up to 40 then. And you also do get MR as you go through with those, if I recall correctly. Don't 100% quote me on it, but I'm almost 100% you get MR for each of the formas, up to the 5. So, not 100% though. Neat, yeah. Yeah, so it can save you, it's like it saves you forma, but then you gotta spend forma to get it, to have it going anyways, but it's still, it wasn't a terrible concept. I will say that much. But does it give you... Look in any direction, you looking at slows and armor strips? Oh, okay. I thought maybe, like, does it only, like, do you single cast it on them and then it, like, lasts for a duration? Okay, cool. I've never used the ability or anything like that. Let me just do this real quick here. I can answer a quick question for myself here. Orphanize Warframe. Okay, so 50 energy, so it's a 2 cast too. Oh, it's Jade's. Yeah, I wasn't... Okay, I never used her at all. Okay, that makes sense now. Okay. Oh, and it's armor strip per second. Oh, that's interesting. So it just takes a few seconds and then you strips all the way. 70-degree angle, so that's not bad at all. Stacking up to a 90-degree angle? Or is it no, 90%? Okay, okay. We'll cancel the active ability. Tap to activate through the full duration. Remains active when an operator. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. How much Jade go for anyways? Because I ain't got a farmer. Is she a 375 plot frame? $325. Okay. Interesting. Thank you. Sounds good, Civet. Thank you for stopping by. You can pretty much tell I played the game just over a year ago with the fact of what I chose over that. Uses Gloom as access to that, just does not know. Because that kind of makes it, if I don't need... If that just gives that passive armor strip, then it's like I don't need a Fracturing Crush, which then frees up a mod slot for me, which is huge. Kind of how I view that. Frees up a mod slot for me. We're talking something big right there. And I don't have to worry about drain as much because it's just duration. So that's huge. It just doesn't have the instant gratification that the current setup that I have has. Which isn't terrible. This game's already, there's so much that goes out so fast that it's fine that it doesn't have the instant gratification. Looks like we quit the game at about the same time. I think we quit the game at the same time, man, and came back at around the same time, so... Huh? You do better research than I do. Where have you done your research, by any chance? What channels? You know, a little bit more up to date on the meta, so I figured I'd ask that. I don't really keep up with the meta or anything like that, so I guess it's one of those things, like... Do I just go look at Nightmare Frame as always, and just assume that that's probably gonna be right? But yeah, that's interesting. My research pretty much consists of I hit this weird spot where I feel like I could be doing more, and then I go research based off of that. That's pretty much been the extent of my research. Like, I researched armor types and such like that, but yeah. I just look up a bunch of lesser known builders. Yeah, that's usually the best bet, to be honest. That's usually your best bet. And alright, everybody, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick little break here. Get up, do a little stretching and such, and come back. We'll go ahead and continue on with this. And I'll see y'all when I come back. Alright, I'm back, everybody. There we go. I'm not gonna worry about grabbing that other one. Part of me really just wants a different camp spot. It's just weird how they all gather at the bottom and wait. I don't know why they're doing that. I don't know if it's because of my magnetize or exactly what it's from, but it's weird. I bet they didn't really do it. Now hopefully as the scaling goes on, it'll stop. I'm getting close to using a capsule. Yeah, because look at them all. Are they fighting each other? There's no radiation down there. And no one's got radiation. It's weird. Is Dante... I was just about to say, I think it might be Dante. I think it might be Dante. There's only one way to know, right? Only one way to know if it's Dante or not. And it's by getting rid of him. Correct. It would be Dante. Can already see the difference. Instantly different. I was just thinking that too. Well, now we know. So he was providing a passive CC. Which explains why when I use him in the other mission, when he's actually wanting to work, because for some reason he just keeps breaking and not working, all specters do in the Hell Scrub. Explains why in there it becomes easier. Like a lot easier. Oh, come on. I'm gonna like, half look at the fucking screen, because if I stare at that too long, this shit just fucking starts bothering my photosensitivity. Are we good? I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay. I guess this does become a reason why I would use Gloom over the other ability. Because if it's a slow that's oh, you can hold it to cancel, I guess. Because you could just hold it to cancel it, so it's really all the same. As it has that cancel feature. Yeah, never mind. Disregard.
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
Okay, it's not making a difference, so I'm just gonna go ahead and drop. Well, that was disappointing. Can you come here, buddy? Wherever you're at. Get over here. No, a little bit closer. Come on, a little bit closer. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, a little bit. Just... Come on, buddy. Come on. Come back here. Over here. Come on. You can... Come on. Come on back here. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. Buddy, come on. Dude. Come. Please. Please just. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. I think you still follow me, right? Okay, so yeah, you're following me. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Come on. Now come back here. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, stay. Yeah. What is what in the hell? What did you... What did this guy... I... Why is it in... Why is it in Merriam-Webster's dictionary? Why? Why is that? This doesn't feel like a real word. When was this first used? Ah. Okay, so it is a new word. Alright, alright, alright. People making up new words still. People making up new words still. Huh? Wait, say that again? Frolicking? Is that frolicking? Why do I not see that? Why does my brain damage not let me see that's frolicking? Alright, that's cool. Really? Yeah, no, the internet was given some different things there. Oh shit, I'm stupid. I misspelled it. Never mind. We're good. I misspelled it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Google was giving me something different there. That's why I was so confused. I was like, wait, excuse me. Yeah, I'm not allowed to tell you what I thought it meant. I'm not allowed to tell you, man. There's only so much that TOS allows me to do. I'm not allowed to tell you. Just know it got racist. So I was like, what? Just know it got racist real quick. Let's go sci-fi. Okay, yeah, man, yeah. This is some things I'm not gonna be allowed to say. I'm sure if you can look at the word and you can kind of like dissect it a bit, you can already tell where that's gonna be going. Let's put it that way. I mean, if you just dissect the word, look at it. Just look at it. Alright? Yeah. I was chilling there for a bit, waiting for something. I hear you. Oh, good, man. Hopefully, camping brings you some excitement. I don't know. I don't know. I was playing really poorly with active play today, but then I also found out that my DPI was about 2,000 higher than I expected it to be. I haven't gone back in to see if that was the problem, because, like, we've just been sitting in here. I mean, I guess I could just kind of... But, like, active play here is just not... It might be okay. Let's see. Sometimes it's okay. No, you get it? Yeah, I'm sure you do, man. Yeah. Unfortunate, isn't it? We live in a world. I feel like my O2 is getting worse, but we have opened up another spawn on a good note. We have opened up another spawn on a good note. And on a good note, too, is like if I need to go camp because my hand starts hurting, I can literally just go camp because my hand starts hurting. This is significantly harder to be active play in, I will say. Significantly harder. Energy doesn't drop like you want it to. Let me just try that. I said, sometimes it works. It seems like this might be one of those times. So we have our camp spot, and looks like we can fairly actively play. We're just gonna glide between two rooms the whole time. And that's where this gloom comes in handy. I guess let me get this thing fully maxed out. Like this. And boom. Okay, now we have a maxed out gloom. Sounds good, sci-fi. Thank you for stopping by. Man. That was a mess. I had like 4 statuses on me and shit. Go. Well, at least this seems to be working. Can you... There. Yeah, fairly active. The thing is like I'm actually just not allowed to move anywhere because by the time I do, I already have this huge group of like congregation there. That's really a problem. Oh, I have limited ammo. Oh, still unlimited ammo. This buff feels like it lasts a year. I think it only lasts for like a minute and a half, but man, it just feels like it lasts for so long. Not complaining. I just feel like I have unlimited ammo for ages. Where is he? Well, I'm still gonna have to use it too. It's okay though. Not always perfect. There we go, we got 18 relics cracked so far. Where's Green Boy? There's Green Boy. I probably leave the star. It'll trigger somebody. I was gonna say I probably should regen my shield. Not look like it's doing well. The two's looking good. We're about to lose our slow here though, so let's go ahead and do this. Roll here. Come back up here. There we go. Okay. That. Alright, let's go back out. Hello? Did it use it? Oh, okay, never mind. After the round, we'll see the oxygen go back up. Come back in. I think I need to start going down the stairs more. I'm spending too much time in here and the mobs are getting too separated. I need to spend more time onto this staircase where they funnel in a better way. Like pretty much this is my active play area. It is going from right here all the way over. Probably right about here reasonably. Anything past that really isn't worth it. And then just come through here and clear, because they're all going to congregate really well. And now we turn around. Look at a beautiful congregation of mobs here. I'm not gonna worry about that guy and his armor. If it gets to a point where I cross him too many times and he hasn't died, then I'll just quickly strip his armor, but I don't know if it's worth the energy for just like one mob. I think it's like if there were multiple mobs standing there, I think it would be more worth it, but I think the amount of energy that I'm going to expend for the reward isn't going to be worth it. Scaling is a little bit faster than it is survival. Definitely is. Or in the 99 survivals. It's not drastic or anything. I think it may be like 7.5 hours to level cap. And if it is the same, it's just... They ramp up a lot quicker, but I guess then it evens out to the same thing. Yeah. But at least with the 2-hour run that I've done, I haven't done a long run yet. Yeah, I'm comparing 2 hours to 2 hours. I feel like there's like an extra 100 levels, essentially. It's not massive, but I like definitely notable. Oh. Oh, I killed my Spectre. No! The environment changed. That's a res. That's a res. Jin's down. Unfortunate. Don't think he'll get back in time. Just sitting there, one shot, no shield. No shield in a dream. I think I need to come back over here. I just restock myself up a bit. Don't hold position. A 6 stack. 6 stack is good. Nine stack. Better. Okay, full energy. There we go. Alright, let's go back out. Why are you following me? You're not supposed to. That's wonderful. I like when you do what you're not supposed to do. Alright. I'll just use this as a precautionary. I highly doubt I actually need it, but it'll at least help. What is hitting me? What is hitting me? Can we talk about what's hitting me? Is it you? Where's my Spectre? Why is he just standing there? Fine. You wanna do that? You come with me. Apparently I didn't need it. Apparently I did. But where did my slow go? Where did what did I lose the slow to? Did I get hit by that stupid? Was it the fucking, what is it called? The nullifier back there, or here? I get hit by that random one that I walked by. I was killing the two guys. It came off with those two guys. So my arrogance got that. Caused that. Okay, fine. Whatever, I'll take it. That's what I got. I deserve it. Their aim is getting a little obnoxious right now. That was not right, guys. What you just did to my sentinel is not even light. All of you know that. What? No, 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 no. Oh. Oh, that accuracy's starting to hit. That accuracy's starting to hit, though. That accuracy's starting to hit. Alright, let's head back. Shit, that's fucking... Oh. Yeah, like I said, it's crazy the difference in accuracy between this and the new 1999 missions. There's a huge difference in the enemy accuracy. Don't you... I saw it. I literally saw him about to do it. I literally, like, watched his character jitter. I guess we'll just put you here. Oh my. Yeah, the accuracy feels vastly different in these older missions. Actually harder. Like it's yeah. Oh Jesus. Would you get hit by my slow? I'm suddenly feeling like I should have a bigger range for gloom. I am realizing that my build is very dependent off of my environment. Alright, we have found problems. We have found that the build is dependent off of... Could you stop? Could you stop? Get back here. It's He just decided to go running. Can I? Thank you. Definitely heavily dependent off of environment. Unless their accuracy got too high, the lack of range that I had set up because of the other tile sets, the 1999 ones, became completely worthless here. Which I find really interesting. Like, you would expect me to be able to stay active play. I was like level 6, 700 yesterday with no issues, really. Here, huge difference in feeling. Huh. Are you getting shields fast? Guardian. Guardian, Mags 4. Yeah, those two. Alright, let's try the active play again. But this time we're gonna be very conservatively using her too. I think I should probably use it on Eximus's. Yeah, the Sentinel mod, Guardian. You use that with Manifold Bond or whatever mod, and you're able to get the cooldown of that mod up often. Gets over like really fast. If you go to my pinned comment, you can take a look at my Jin build, and you'll see the mods that I'm referring to there. Oh, you might have actually thought the other mod, the Arcane Guardian. I apologize, I'm stupid. Okay, I tried that. That did not work. Oh, okay, yeah. All I know is that there is a mod for... a mod, yes, that'll give you max shield gating, and then also just innately having more shield give you more shield gating. Those two don't stack upon each other, it's just that mod allows you to have max shield gating. I don't remember what the actual value is. I think it's kind of based off of the frame, but don't quote me on that. I don't know how that exactly works. You don't know much of this type of endgame? All good, all good. You and I kind of both, because I'm just getting into the world of active play, really. I've been predominantly a camper at the end of the day. I'm learning a whole new playstyle and all that. Stuck on nothing, I like it. Oh. You guys over here? Yeah, I definitely feel I need more range in missions like this. It's so weird how vastly different it feels depending on the mission. There we go, I got an 8 stack. There's all the energy. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Actually, probably should just max it. Of course, the one that I don't like to slow spawns. Right after I just take all the effort to get the slow up and going. Oh. My slow disappeared. I was wondering why nothing was getting slowed. I think that might have been the... No, it's violence that does it, not torment. I guess I ran into a nully. I don't know. Which, yeah, that's the issues. No, every frame is viable for level cap, it's just mainly dependent off of if you enjoy the playstyle. And if you're willing to have the patience to learn the playstyle to do it. Nova's been a level cap viable frame for ages though, even before her rework. I would have to guess even after her rework she should still be fine for it. Her orb that you can shoot to gain extra damage that does area of effect damage can be very, very strong if you play with it correctly, and I think after the changes it's been made a lot easier to deal with. Or it used to be very inconvenient, but I kind of recall them doing a pretty good job with the changes. Because I remember that was one distinctive thing that they did change about her. For speed and slow, yeah, I could see that. That's predominantly what she's known for. Is Speedva Slova. My boring at one point then changed to... Oh, those are the new weapons. I haven't engaged with any of the 99 weapons. I haven't engaged with them yet. Not because I think they're bad or anything, just because I haven't gotten to that yet. I haven't gotten to it yet. I don't know why I used that and didn't just use my pull. We'll just come over here really quick since we know we have an acolyte. There we go. Yeah, that's about right. About right. I'm not much of a story person, I'm more of a numbers guy. It took a long break. Took a long break and getting back in. The new tile sets definitely aren't bad. They definitely aren't bad. I definitely can say that. I can get lost on them, especially in the survival. In the one that has you going up and like below and like, or yeah, below and above ground a lot. That one I can get lost on quite frequently, to be fair. But it's still actually enjoyable. The difference in spawning and how the game just feels, it really, like, even though it's still a survival, it feels like a whole new survival, especially with the infecting of the pods themselves. I thought the infected of the pods are pretty cool, but I do think they need to adjust the health values on them. I think you're kind of limited on what you can use to destroy those, reasonably at least, like for like 1 to 2 shot. It's kind of eh at that rate. I think they just need to have 1 HP essentially and just have to be single targeted. No AoE can hit them or anything like that, it's just got to be direct fire. Or you could use like a shotgun with a lot of spread if you wanted, or something like that type deal. Something to get rid of it just quickly. But I don't like that I can't use Sporothrex in the new missions. I really don't like that I can't use it. Because it just doesn't do enough damage to the little spores. And maybe if I combined Avenger with it, it might be a different story, but with a non-Avenger build, yeah. It's not nice to be at the wet underground area. I don't mind the underground to a point, but depending on the connecting rooms, yeah. The wet one, actually, I kind of enjoy. You're talking about the one that has, like, I don't know, it's got like 3 or 4 different capsules in it, and it's like right next to an escalator. But referring to that, it's one of my preferred camping room, or rotational rooms. Yeah, I noticed that with melee that can be really rough. Plasmor is typically what I've been using. It seems to work the best. It hits them really hard. It's like they're always one shot, maybe 2 at very most type deal. Like, it's very quick to take them out. I can get there when it's at like 90% and still take out all spores within that time period. Makota Bassosis. I'll take a look at it. I'm sure there's gonna be something. It's been too long since they came out with a weapon that felt like Plasmor. I don't so much have a preference to it. It's just, it ends up doing enough damage to those spores where it's worth it. And it's like, well, since I'm going to have to use that in there, I'm just going to kind of get used to playing with the weapon again instead of Sporothrix, so that whenever I do go back in there, I'll be in a better spot. Another question about amps. What's a good amp for killing the angels and Thrax and Steel Path? Oh, that I have no clue. from what I've seen with it, a lot of people use like I know they use the 1 for the sniper rifle because it's got the best single target damage. And I'm probably just gonna have to guess the highest crit one that you can obtain afterwards for a secondary part of it, and then for the alt fire, typically the grenade is what I've seen a lot of people go for. So you can either do like the kind of the machine gun one, which I think is from Fortuna, or you can do, and this is for the first slot, or you can do the sniper rifle one, which comes from Plains of Edelon. And then for the secondary shot, like I said, I typically see people using the Arcane or the grenade launcher. And then usually just crit and you're good. 777. Okay. Yeah, there's like 177 or 777. That's like the usual what I see. So pretty much what you use for Edelons more or less is going to work for it then. That's about what I see a lot of people use for Edelons. Less spread but better damage, helpful at fire, helpful alt fire. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I can't help you more on that, man. My, as you can see, I'm still using Surico. I think that kind of, does that tell you where things are at with me and amps? You might be further along than I am. You'd recommend X4X? I have no clue. Probably a personal preference thing at the end of the day. Why would you say X4X? 1, 5, or 7 in first slot? That's about what I would... Is the 4th the grenade launcher? Arc? Is 4 grenade launcher? Right? Isn't that bad on our Edelons? It's not that bad, but it's definitely not meta, and I would have to assume that's what they're referring to, what is going to do the best. You don't know what X means? X means anything you want, really. It's just like an open slot. X, yeah. It's like an algebra, it's an open term. Put in what you want, more or less. And that guy just came around the corner on me with that. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay, yeah. That's what I was more or less saying, is what Hark was saying, is what my recommendation was that I recall a lot of people doing. Yeah, 147 is pretty much like, is what I would say then. That's what like I saw a lot of people running with way back. It was like a 147. Because that's the one from Fortuna, if I remember correctly. It's like 3 through 7 is Fortuna. 1 through 3 is Plains of Edelon. How many stars is your Dante Spectre, and what weapon do you use on him? The stars don't really make a big difference, but I think it's a 1, 2, a 2. And as for weapons, you can take a look in the link, the pinned comment. I have the entire build and everything for this, the whole loadout, if you will. So, the only thing that I didn't highlight over there was my helmet ability, which is Gloom. But yeah. I know Sea-Doo for the primary, I can't remember the other one. I think that's the corrosive melee that has like base corrosive damage on it, and I think that's Prisma Angstrom. You think? I think that's what I'm using, almost 100%. I know Sea-Doo 100%. But yeah, all the information's there. Thank you. 177 is meta for Eidolons. That sounds about right. You personally run 547 most of the time? Okay. I haven't done Eidolons in ages. Oh god, how long has it been since I've done an Eidolon? Before COVID. This is the last time I did an Eidolon, I think. I think it was before COVID. I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I'm running back, I don't like it, I don't like it, there's too much random damage. Not happening, not happening, going back for a second. Plus my energy is getting low as hell. Should head back. This definitely isn't a, you're gonna be active the whole time, you'll head back to go get your energy up, and then you can go back out. Look, they're built for this actual exact situation. That's just because I'm a bit too liberal on my my ability usage, to be fair. I'm very reckless with it. I don't think it's any other reason besides the fact that I'm entirely too reckless. Go. Alright, turn Gloom off. I'm running here faster. Scaffold and Certus Brace. Propus Scaffold is the extra crit. I think it's more crit, less status, if I remember correctly. I don't remember. I'm terrible at the name, so you're someone in chat would be able to answer that, though. I would have to assume at that rate that was not directed at me anyways. I'm just kinda there with it. But yeah. Not too sure on that. Alright, pop that, I come out here. I used to enjoy Tenno a lot, but what made me lose all love for Tenno was honestly taking away Void Dash. I hate Void Sling and I'll never like it. Yeah, I figured as much. I was more saying out loud just in case he's not reading chat or somebody isn't, and they hear that, they'll be able to answer if they so want to. I'm relaying it for you in a very constructive way. More slag, yeah, it does feel. It doesn't feel nearly as good. Tenno used to feel so like. It was one of the smoothest things I think in the game. Like normal movement in Warframe is hard to ever beat on smoothness, but Tenno just felt so good with the old void dashing and everything. Ah. You had roll for a more controlled situation and everything in shorter distance, and then you had dash to go across longer distances. Like, oh my god. And then you're like combining in your Warframe with it at the same time. Like, oh, there's just so much mobility and movement. It was wonderful. All you ever felt was carpal tunnel because you moved so fast. Is coptering? I never got to experience coptering. I've only seen videos of it, and that shit looked absolutely nutty. I like the idea, though. I do. Bullet jumping is cool, but I like the idea of coptering more. Alright, I'm gonna get up here and do a quick little stretch. This stretch shouldn't take as long as last time, hopefully. Oh. Alright, I'll see y'all when I come back from the break. Yeah, it definitely looked like it was a lot of fun to do and everything. And just using different mods to help accelerate the coptering faster and move further and all that was just really, really interesting. There you go. Heart got you. Thank you, man. Thank you for answering him. I do really appreciate that. I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, everybody, I am back. Let's jump back into it. Of course, as soon as I get out, got a fucking dot on me. Oh shit. What happened to my slow? Oh, come on. I was spamming 4. There we go. There's still a version of coptering in the game. Yeah, it is. There is. There always has been. It's just nowhere near the same feeling anymore. Are these... they're stuck in the wall. Stuck in the wall. Oh, let's kill him this way. Hopefully that should kill him when that expires now. I was really hoping that wasn't going to cancel. I'm glad it didn't. Alright, 5 to 7 business days he'll be done with that cast. I don't have the patience. It's also faster. I thought it was slower from what I had seen. I guess maybe we know about different things then. Or you're referring to something different. Alright, wipe this out here. With Void Sling. Oh, are you talking actually the slingshotting yourself by using the bounce of object, the bounce that they added in recently? Is that what you're referring to? That is so annoying to do. That shit is fast. If that's what you're referring to, you will fly if you slingshot correctly. It's fucking insane. You can do it with... You don't even need melee to do it. Innate movement, really. I think that might be the Eximus is causing that problem. the shots like that. Maximus is with the gun, having like 100% accuracy. I think that's what that is. Are you talking about zipping? I don't know if it's called zipping. I never really learned it from anybody. But like, it's essentially hitting a corner. Hitting like one of these corners here at a certain momentum, and then it like just flings you to fucking Egypt doing it. You can do that with Void Sling and all of that type of stuff, and it usually works best with railings.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Never heard of that? It started after they changed the no more sticky corners. When they took out when they quote unquote took out sticky corners. Would be the best way to put it. We all know they didn't. What is going on? When was it? Almost 2 years ago? Year and a half ago? Let's go ahead and use all these. But you can't tell? Probably is. Probably. I used to do things on the Warframes. I'm the guy who sat in the mission for almost 100 hours. Ah, that's probably what you know me from. Well, what everybody knows me from, so... Can't say I blame him. Random ass thing to do. Probably had just started playing at that point then, so early December 2023. I guess, yeah, somewhere around there. Somewhere around 2023, yeah, I would say. Let you develop that game for a bit too? Yeah. Big air quotes on develop, but yeah. Yeah. I did something with some lines of code and produced a mediocre outcome. Yes. Hell yeah, yeah. Some days ago, let's go to Marcel. Yeah. I decided to. Figured why not. That's what I'm good at. That is what I'm good at. Why neglect the thing that you're good at? What happened to the rest of the videos? Restarted? No, I put them all on private. I tried to put them all back on public, but YouTube sends out notifications to everybody. And it literally it goes to the front of your feed, like it was a new upload, even though it's like years old. Like even a 5-year-old video, if I go from private to public, it'll put it at the front of your fucking feed, like it's a brand new video. Even though it'll say 5 years ago. So, yeah, that's where all that went. It's still just sitting there privated. It's like, Jesus, I'm not doing that. It's not worth it. I don't give a shit about... Like, I don't care about the run. So what do I care at the end of the day? Kind of that reality. If I don't care about the run, why even care about having it around then? I'm not gonna spam you all just because of that.
Finish your mission and take a look inside.
I already can't see anything. Let me just turn on damage numbers for you. I already can't see a damn thing because of this oxygen capsule. What does it matter? I can actually change the go from 100 to 75. Give me a slight see-through. Okay, I said a slight see-through. I want to be able to see through it slightly. Jesus. You didn't even see through the damn... I'm curious if you actually enjoy. Well, I wouldn't do it if I didn't. Yeah, that much. If I didn't enjoy doing them, I would just do fast runs like every other content creator and then just push out like really fast build videos and shit like that. Yeah. That's really good for survival. Yeah. Yeah. I just found them good in general. If you're doing active play, it just works really, really well. It's extremely well for active play. I say it works well for camping too, but I do have a preference for Vault because of just the utility that the frame gives overall. Overguard and like a passive CC is nice, but the extra like real damage that you can feel is hard to replace. Alright, remove this. Probably has 99% usage? Nah. Oh wait. No. An actual overall. Let me kill this stupid thing and I'll look. Can you die? I was like enjoying Sporothrix, but it doesn't work well for the new survival, or for the 99 survivals. Because of the stupid infected things. What are they called? The infected oxygen capsules. Where are these guys? You guys just... Hello? Okay, he's dead now, I guess. I don't even understand. I don't think that should be the top, though. I could be wrong. Yeah, no. Isn't that amazing? Amazing. Old Brahma. Brahma. Oh, Brahma. Even Lanka's made an appearance from my run. That's literally just from that 32.5-hour run that I did. That's what that's from. But yeah. Zenny Star, that's a different story. Zenny Star's my beloved. Oh really? Dystopia and I? Oh, legit. Legit. Huh. I could definitely see Dystopia. I think he's a better player than I am. How am I doing? Doing well. Doing well. Just getting life done one day at a time. Gained the weight back that I lost, so I'm happy. I'm happy. No, it's all depending if you use it. Mine's just utility. Mine's viral heat. Yeah, it's just viral, or yeah, it's just utility. Helps make it easier. And as you can see, it does a good job actually doing things. It creates a good environment if you put it in the correct environment. Gloom back off. Alright, let's go active. I'm gonna have you stay back with him. Okay. And keep him safe for me. Alright? Can you do that? And keep him safe. That's good, Hyper. How you doing? What's the medication channel about? It'll be cannabis related stuff. Probably like news and such like that. I don't know exactly when I'm gonna get to it, but yeah. Probably mainly gonna be news related. If anything on that. Something I used to actually enjoy doing was news related to it. Used to do it many years ago. I do like worldwide based news. I don't just like stick to the United States. I just didn't know what else to really call it. It was just like, I'll just call it that because it's mainly the kind of subjects I'll be handling on there. And I definitely wasn't going to throw that into the same channel as this. Not wrecking my algorithm. I just take the 100 seconds, any star then. Jesus. Probably should have just, what was it called? Probably should have just kept Gloom up while I got those stacks going. Probably a good idea, Gloom and then get the stacks. And this way my disc will last longer. Alright, we're gonna grab you, and we're gonna go back to being active. You have the magnetic mod in Zenny Star. Goes 20% attack speed. No. I'm not running magnetic on it though, as well. My magnetic is on my Plasmor. Unless it triggers off of that. But yeah. No, I don't. I don't have any Arcane on it. If you want to see the build, pin comment for the whole loadout. Short little 1-minute video. No. Pin comment, man. Just pinned comment right up on the top of the chat. Yeah. You was gonna ask the build too? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Who is that? You. I thought I was shooting. Why wasn't it shooting? Why wasn't it shooting? I could have sworn I was shooting, but it, like the bubbles weren't even going down at all. That was weird. Oh well. That's life. That's fine. I just need to get better. When I get better, I'll be better. Right? I'm at the... Not up. When I get better, it'll be better. It wasn't more the grimoire, it was... I was trying to destroy the, what are they called? The nullifiers with the plasma. I mean, that doesn't help my argument of fire rate, I guess. You have to be completely honest. That's good, IF, how you been, man? I've just been chilling. Hopefully getting life done. Jesus. Stay in the bubble. Stay in the bubble. Y'all get slowed. Oh, I rolled into a corner. So what's going on is a lot of accuracy and not enough range to cover the accuracy, if anyone's wondering. Why is the build falling off? It's because it's made for 1999 content where enemies have literally no fucking accuracy in their goddamn life. So you don't have to worry about them until they're close to you. Here, I'm wanting a bit more range on my Gloom. I'm just gonna say it right now. I'm wanting a little bit more range on the Gloom for these missions. This is not working in the same way that it was working in those missions. Where are you? Where are you? Why is it going so clunky right now? Why is it going so clunky? It should not be going this clunky. Are we done with this? Are we done? Are we done? Let me play the game, please. I probably shouldn't have went for the Zenny Star that early on until I had better control. That was probably my big mistake there. That's fine. They're nothing but revives. We don't need them. I guys should just die now, right? There we go. Slowly learning an active playstyle based off of missions and everything like that. That's the main thing that you're seeing going on. Trying, because I can't find anywhere to camp on the Warframe 99 missions. So I'm learning how to play active, but I am realizing that my builds are definitely going to be dependent not off of the mission, but the enemy type. I feel like if I had a bit of a longer Gloom, Because I'm only like 23 meters right now in my gloom, so they can literally shoot me before the gloom even touches them. Which is just... yeah. Yeah. I think we all can see where that goes. I think we can all see where that goes. So, what I'm thinking... then... my option would be... a little bit more range, of course. Maybe go closer to 30 meters where I used to have it, but I don't like that in the 99 content, so it's like a 1 mod difference, essentially. And I have to figure out what that mod's gonna look like. Okay. Now we'll be in a better spot. What was it? I didn't see an electric dot on me, though. Okay, whatever. I'm bad. That's fine. That's fine. Is everything just gonna die in here now? Let's see. I really hate that right there. I can't, like... I miss the days of being able to just kind of attack and run freely and not have to stress about that. It doesn't feel the same as it used to. I used to be able to attack and run forward and I wouldn't fling myself like that. That's annoying. I don't want to do that. I just want to attack. So what I do, like, yeah, I don't... why can't I attack and run anymore? Is it... it's really frustrating. That's really... like, I have to stand still to melee? Since when? Feels so weird. Let's just bring out him just to keep that other thing out. It just feels so weird. I don't even remember that back with my 32.5-hour run that would have been my most recent. I remember being able to easier attack. Just doesn't feel right. I'm just kind of... the build kind of relies off of it, whatever, it's fine. Minor CC from Dante seems to just be doing whatever the hell I need anyways, to be completely honest. With that on top of his any star, it just seems to be doing everything. So... Vector. And Spectre. Would you? Okay, I think I did it. We're still at it? Yeah, let's go, Grant. Welcome back. I don't know if max gloom is needed. I had slower gloom, or I had a not a max strength one, and at least on the 99 missions it didn't feel good. On here, this is a completely different feeling, to be completely honest with you. Now that I know this for active play, I can adjust to that accordingly next time around. So... this is definitely doable. Definitely doable. It's just, I have to build correctly. Wait. Oh. He just disappeared. That works. I do like Gloom for being able to, just loot and such. Would you get back here? What are you doing? Fine. There. Stay here with us. Please. Thank you. Let's go you. Right here. And now we have an army, so... yeah. Let's see what happens. Does it still work? You guys still work? Get him, guys. Get him, boys. Do something. Do it. Do it, boys. We need radiation. It ain't working. I think we got radiation though. I think if we slap radiation on that Zenny star, I mean, there's some magic to be had there. As a magic, I mean, like, probably pulling up a second game and not doing anything. I feel it's still doable. That second game vibe still feels like it's there. Still feels like it's there. There we go. Would you... What do you mean, invalid target? Yeah, now I can cast it on him? I don't know what I was casting it on. Where you go? Buddy, I need you to die. Okay? Can't die when you're out of my line of sight. Don't do that. Alright? Please don't do that. I feel like we're just screwing things up with that right now. Damn, he keeps dying. We're gonna place him further back. Maybe he'll look better further away. He doesn't usually die all the time with Dante there. He gives him overguard, so that's weird. There we go. That's already feeling better. It's like, why does it feel better? Well, because he provides the slow as soon as anything comes near anyways. Doesn't even count. Kinda want to speed, but... Activate Gloom. Pop that. Pop that. Yep. That damage came out quick. There we go. There's 3 hours. There's 3 hours. Magnetic rack, corrosive viral heat on your Zony Star. Very nice. It is it's a status monster, to say the least. To say the least. Running out of ammo. Damn. Not expect that. I thought I'd just move forward. I guess my concept of time is not there right now. Oh wait, hold up, wait a minute. Gloom it. Gloom it. Yeah, I just didn't like the way he was looking at me, so. just you do it too. You understand. Go. Turn off gloom. Come on, boys. Walk through it. There you go. Did he die again? Wow, he's already dead again. Okay, forget about the ancient then. You're worthless. Go somewhere else. Oh, quit chasing me. Quit chasing me. Quit chasing me. Stop chasing me. You're chasing me. There we go. Oh, it's looking good. Almost 2,000. Almost level 2,000. Where? Oh, are you stuck on the floor, big boy? Oh, this guy. I guess someone's stuck on the floor right here. So let's get these guys here. This. And then that. hopefully when it explodes should kill him through the floor. Yeah, and yeah, he's dead. Good. You know, see how much faster that shield went down? Than Nully? Like, way earlier compared to, I should say. It's crazy. There we go. That's looking good now for O2. Aren't we all? And we are all hyper. Aren't we all? Unfortunately. We don't believe in anything else in this land. It's too convenient, man. It's too convenient for one mod slot. It gives you too much. Budget version. Yeah, Fortitude, and yeah, that's what I always used to use. This Fortitude sure-footed. Oh. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick little stretch here. And she'll be right back, everybody. Alright, everybody, I am back. You know, with us learning about the changes that we need to make in the build, I think the best thing we can do is actually extract, go make those changes, and then we can kind of plan for that. I honestly feel it. Like, yes, this build works, but it mainly only works for camping, and I don't necessarily want to sit here for the whole time during it. I would like to be able to be active if I so want to be. It's literally the purpose of the build, so, like, might as well. I'm happy with that. We got like 3 hours in. That's good, Hayuza. How you doing, man? Yeah, I think that's gonna be our best bet. That was a good little relic crack, though. Definitely a good little relic crack. It might have capped us back out, too. I don't know. Okay, so... yeah, been alright. Been alright. Back to working out and everything like that, so I'm pretty happy about that. I didn't find myself using rolling guard much, if you want me to be honest. And it wasn't because I was forgetting about it, it's just... I guess there was a few situations where it may have saved me. Not really 100%. Kinda leaning just towards a reach. To take that off, I go to 2. Probably be able to keep that on better now, doing that. Let's go 95 to 60, 55, 155, 55, go to 175, 75 to 95, so that's guaranteed. I don't really like the duration because of that. Just a 5-second duration now. Still roughly a 5-second one. $93, $53, $50 goes to $78, and then the 20 would be $98, so we're good there. With a good amount more range. 37-meter slow. Could work drastically better. I don't have any energizes. I don't know what arcanes I have to trade. So. I spent a whole bunch on getting a fully ranked multi-augmented, and there's a few other arcanes. I've just been restocking from that point. Dissolve. I was thinking about that one at one point. Still kind of going towards it. It's definitely not going to be enough. I can already see that. We're going to have to farm some more. That is okay now. Don't even worry about it right now. Don't waste the RNG. You ain't getting a fully ranked. We'll need like 120 on average, like turn-ins to get a fully ranked. So I ain't gonna trip about that. Alright, let's go ahead and... Hello. Hello, hello.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
I like how if you have no mobs in range, you actually get mana regen, or you get energy regen. That's really nice. I'm being kind of clumsy because my brain doesn't. Oh, why am I? It's already maxed. Why are you worrying about getting that buff? You stupid shit. You just wasted so much time. Maybe I should have gotten equal. Maybe I should throw equilibrium on here. I don't know. I think I just need to be more liberal with using my slow. More than anything. I'm using too many other abilities with it. How's evil girl Danny been? She's been good. She's been good. Just cleaning the kitchen actually right now. Been a terror as always. Terror as always. She does her job well. Does her job well. Okay. Yeah, we got a good slow going here. I keep using the 2 accidentally when I just really shouldn't until they're already gathered up. 20 minutes survival for rank 30, a bit too slow. Yeah, I would rather go and do Adaru. What a Savage Silence Banshee, what's it called? You got yourself one of those things recently? Damn. Crazy. This one's a bit confusing, but you think you're starting? Those are good ones. Those are typically pretty good ones. Oh, that is not working. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, we'll go ahead and just extract here. I went to go hit that motherfucker. He didn't do anything. I was just curious. I was like, you know what? Let's just, let's entertain it. It ain't the worst thing in the world. That other survival ain't going anywhere. If you do like 5 minutes, you'll know what's going on. I need a better amp before I come in here. I need to go get a better amp. At some point now. Now at some point it may happen in my lifetime. I actually might go get an amp just so I can do this. Who knows? Who knows? Crazier things have happened. Like every time I come back to this damn game. At least I didn't delete my account this time. Isn't that an improvement from the last time? The last time I deleted my account. This is screw you, D. You could delete that. You know, the funny part about it is they deleted my account, but then I can't use that email address anymore to make an account. Because there's already an account associated with it, but the account doesn't exist. Alright, let's take a look at that real quick. Ah, I love it. It feels great. Anyways. Okay. What if I did that and did that instead, right? Okay, cool. Possibly. Is it possibly cool? Do you think 60 to 49 and you get 209, 209, and then plus 45, 250, and it's gonna be ooh. So you're the problem? Like I said, 209, 269, 269 with a 40. Okay. So we're over. But at least we're there. Okay, so you haven't played this game in forever? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not really adding anybody to my friends list, man. But IGN is it's the same thing, it hasn't changed. Um 60, 60, yada yada. Okay, I guess some overkill isn't gonna kill anything. No, it's gonna kill things because it affects this. I don't know how to word that correctly. I guess we need more range. Range is the problem now. Range. We do that. Is that what we're doing? 28 meters? Is 28? Does 28 look good? 28 look good. You. Oh. 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 Oh, that's dangerous. What's that? Oh, that's dangerous. I forgot that's that mission. Oh. Yeah. Sorry. Well, just walk. Oh, damn it, bro. Can I look at that while I'm in a mission? Oh, shit. I can't. Damn it. To be fair, it'll never go anywhere until I log out. So hold on here. Let me see. I might have to. It doesn't matter. Anyways, I gotta. Wait. Was that open or was that closed? Was that opened or closed? No, it was opened, wasn't it? I believe it was opened. You wanted it opened, right? Yes, you wanted it open because you needed 3 access points. Yeah, sorry, man. Sorry. This is this is the tile set. Oh, this feels so much better now. Already, I'm already thrilled with the results. I haven't even gotten the yeah, I'm already much more. Oh yeah, much more thrilled with the results.
That's it. Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, you understand tile sets. I know. Thank you. Yeah, tile sets. This one isn't bad though. This isn't a bad one typically to hunt for. So I don't know how long is left on the mission though. How long is left on this fisher? Someone check. Alara? Jupiter? I can extract if there's long enough. And I thought about it. I was like, this one actually isn't bad. This one isn't bad. I can. Oops. Not paying attention. Oh, I walked into my own damage. That oh, wow. That Jin's down now. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna see here. Warframe. What was that called? Alert, alert. Warframe Hub, there it is. Why solo fisher? Because I can do stuff like this. Because I am preferably, or predominantly a solo player. To be completely fair. Steel Path. Oh, this is Zinni. 36 minutes. Yeah, we're fine. 36 minutes. Wrong slot, change the equilibrium. Alright, look at those. I never liked Vigorous Swap. I don't blame you on this. I don't blame you one bit. What did you find this? Oh, you don't have your... Well, no, you have your 3 to regen your shields. Do you still find that fast deflect even without that? Or even with that is necessary? Really? Interesting. I forgot I had 10 power strength. For that, let me go ahead and make that energy. I don't need that right now. It's not being on a requirement. What do we need? Bile? Of course you do. You always need bile. Disgusting. Baker, you still haven't gotten any new shards? No, man. What you thought? Twitch drops, baby. Twitch drops, baby. we ain't getting nowhere else. It's just that reality. You do not. This free loot. You find it fun? Just a flex slot? Ah, okay. Okay. I hear you. I was just curious if it actually had a real purpose. It's not a bad option to throw in there. Oh, that's a restart. It's not a bad option to throw in there. It was just one that caught me off guard there. I'm not used to seeing people do that. So I was more like, oh, well, maybe you cast less, and that's what you're kind of banking off of, is better movement and all of that. I've seen crazy reasons why people like to do things. Too high? I don't think it's too high. I don't think there's really such thing as too high, unless, like, you're... Damn. Unless you're going for something more specific. I should have kept that other one. I should have kept it. I shouldn't extracted. I shouldn't have extracted. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have done it. I should not have extracted. Because I really like that tile set. I like that entrance. It feeds everything so nicely. And other than that, it takes me god-awful amount of ages to realize if it's a good tile set or not for this place. This is what you get for doing this to yourself. You did this to yourself. You did it. You did this to yourself. I don't feel it's too... well, what level content are you doing? Like, I'm looking to sit in... I'm looking at 100 hours, you know what I mean? It's always my mindset. Like, is this gonna work well at 100 hours? I don't know. I'm about to just... My head's about to just ricochet into the wall. It's just gonna hit the wall and just bounce to Egypt. Gonna bounce right to DE's headquarters. And say that, please, I made a mistake and I extracted when I shouldn't have. So please. Please let me... Listen. 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 This just needs to happen, okay? Alright? We need it because I don't need to go through the whole map trying to look for like 2 other rooms. Alright? 2 other rooms? I think 2. Or just general. Oh, then, yeah, I mean... I think 70s are nice then for general endurance. Yeah, I think 70s though are good for general endurance. Things still move, but they don't stand still. And you don't have to invest too big, but I mean, I guess you could go as low as 60, but I don't really... I'd say between 70 and 75 for general. But I guess it also depends on how lazy are you intending to be. So the lazier you want to be, the higher you're going to want to bring the slow, and the more active you're going to want to be. The higher or the lower you can reasonably bring it. Because the enemy's accuracy isn't going to, thank God, isn't going to get too bad at that rate then for general endurance. Because I think that's about the only thing you really have a concern about. Because like right now, I have about a 80%-ish slow with what I got going on here. Maybe not even, maybe in the 70s. And things are definitely still shooting me. Like if I was to just want to be in here for an hour, I think this would feel comfortable enough. And then I would have my 3 there in order to get some back, my shield back. Yeah, I could see something like that. Someone came in here earlier and recommended the Jades for kind of like a free armor strip at the same time, and it's like the only thing that's unfortunate to it is it's directional, not 360. But yeah, something else you can think of too there. since you are taking away your fracturing crush armor strip. I forget who it was. Lone? I don't know. It's not a regular, too. I think, at least. I don't know. I vaguely remember the name, but yeah. A 3 can armor strip and 4. Oh, that's right. They reduced armor now to a fair bit reasonable amount, so it might be able to fully armor strip everything now. I forgot about that. Are you telling me that? Oh. Oh, that just changes the build around a bit. I have to experiment some more. Interesting. Okay, I'm feeling really clunky on that. Hold on here. Give me a moment. Okay. Up that, into that. That, undo that, do that, and then do that, and then there we go. Okay. I know there wasn't much to do there, but my brain just shut down for some reason. I don't know what to say. Okay, so now I have a max slow. Let's see how this feels. Let's see if this is good for my stupidity. Is it good? It's an enjoyable weapon. I wouldn't call it meta, but for just generalized weapons, it's a really fun weapon, and it'll get you. It'll take you wherever you need to go. Especially if you pair it with the right frames, or if you have a frame that benefits from punch through. It's extremely nice. We are going to be ending off here soon, though. I'll just pause this since I can hold on to the tile set and everything. Dinner is required. Trying to stay as strict as I can onto my diet. Trying. I say that because I was supposed to eat like 2 hours ago. Oh, and then I just would have been able to come back here afterwards and just play. But you know, this is where I'm at. That's what I am. Oh no. There we go. Okay. I think this place might actually work. Of this long distance gloom work really well for camping. They pretty much don't get hit by it until I need them to. Yeah, no, that's working extremely well. Oh, I love it. I actually love it. Alright, everybody. We're gonna go and end off here. I'm gonna go get dinner and me and all that, and when I'm done eating, yeah, I'll be back for a little bit. I'll be back for a little bit. We're at 7 hours, so I still got about another hour or so. Oh, yeah. Do hope you all take care and stay safe, and definitely be sure to hit the bell for notifications and all that for when I go live, and see y'all when I do.